Hello. It's another week. That means it's another time. It's another day of drawing. Hello, hello. Happy 2K. Thank you. Thank you. I didn't expect it to happen so soon, but I am pretty proud of that. I was looking at so like every like sort of what I would consider a milestone, I would take a screenshot, and I looked at it. It was like, I think it was like 3 years ago when I had 69 followers. So it's a journey of 3 whole years to get this far. Been a while since I've been uploading on Instagram. It goes by so quickly. Today I had a few possible plans on what to draw. It was like either, what is it? Do some more like random viewer requests, or like do some OC drawing. Like a little something. It's like what is it, for Halloween, right? So like just draw them dressed up as whatever. Not like a full-on illustration, just like a sketch. Or just do some fan art. That would also work as well. I am a little rusty though. So let's start with something a little more simple. This is a little warm-up. I need to snatch one of these drawings to bring over to the next page, because it does help not looking at a blank canvas. It helps me at least. Just gonna do a small fan art maybe. I haven't drawn Freerun yet. Hopefully I can get one illustration out before the anime ends. Capitalize on it while it's still relevant. Same with JJK. I still need it would probably help to do some art on that as well. But I still have time. The anime's still airing, so I got time. I've just been like working on my live 2D, my VTuber model for like the past week or so. And it's been taking a while. It's gonna take a long time before that's ready. You know, it's been like a week or two, and I only just now finished the head portion of it. And like, if it was anything else but like something from, if it was anything else but my VTuber model, I wouldn't care so much about the quality. But like, for some reason, I've been finicky about every single line I put down, so it makes the process like 10 times longer. Yeah. Master procrastinator. Yeah. I'm never beating those allegations. The procrastination recommendations. At some point, I also want to do a thing where I ask the people in the Discord to like submit their OCs so that I can draw them as well. That's like an idea I had for a potential stream, future stream. I think that would also be fun as well. Yeah. Get some more like involvement. Personal involvement. Yeah. I was thinking about that, you know, because I use a lot of their songs in my stories. Just cause like I just can't find any other artists on Instagram that like have that make that same type of music. You know, Instagram recommendations are not that great. The songs I do want to use, they're like almost never there. They never show up, so it's like it's just the same two artists that I use. What do you mean? I was just testing something out, you know. I think it looks alright. My profile. I haven't moved it. I haven't changed it everywhere. So on Instagram it's still the same. Because I'm not sure if I should change it or not. Giving myself some time to maybe warm up to it. Do I like reading webcomics? Webcomics are alright. Yeah. I don't read them. I don't like prefer them over manga, but like I do read some. What do I read? Just like whatever friends recommend me is what I read. Yeah, they all trick. No comment actually. I will not confirm or deny, but I do read them sometimes. I'm like following 2 or 3. There's 2 or 3 that I read regularly. Not because they're particularly good, it's just something to read. Hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Have you guys been watching Frieren? That show is amazing. That's like, I read the manga beforehand, but like Frieren, the anime, is like an anime adaptation that every manga wishes they could have, you know? It's so fun to watch. The latest episode specifically was very nice to look at. About that webcomic, I'm down. About that webcomic though, I am down for recommendations. Look, maybe you could change my mind on that. On their quality. Yeah. I don't watch as many anime as I used to. It's like, it's drastically decreased the quantity that I consume. But I do try to follow and watch what I consider the best of each season. Cause anime, there's a lot of anime and a lot of anime, you know, that I consider bad. Because of the giant quantity of it. There's so much like trashy isekai fantasy stuff that I forgot what good fantasy is like. Frieren is an example of good fantasy. it's a nice watch. Oshinoko? I haven't... I need to watch that. I didn't get into like the craze of it. It just didn't... what is it? I guess I didn't watch the first episode, so I wasn't hooked. But, maybe if once I watch it, I'll like really get into it. But right now it's no attachment. Seasonal weeb. Come on. This... I guess you could call me that. Yeah, cause like the first episode was like an hour-long special or something, right? That was like what I heard about the most. Like the most noise came from the first episode. So I'm assuming like that's a real good hook. Just drawing something to get rid of some of the rust that's built up. Cause working on like my VTuber, drawing a VTuber model is nothing like normal illustration. It's like a whole different thing, a league of its own. So I'm very rusty right now. Show us bald res again? I don't know. I don't know, man. It's a little cursed. If I stay bald too long, I might start singing that one Chinese song with the Eggman. And I don't know if you guys want to hear that. I gotta keep it sealed for now. Karaoke stream? I don't think my mic is good enough for that. It's gonna sound terrible. Plus, I'm not good at singing, so. No, I can't. People are home right now. There are people at home. I cannot start. Everyone will hear it. I can't. Like if it was like, maybe if it was like another week when people were out, like maybe. Alright, but people are not today. But no promises any in the future. One thing I noticed while like drawing my VTuber is like how many VTubers have like this side bang that covers their ear, like the connection between the face and the ear, and it's like, man, it's such a good shortcut, bro. Like my model clearly doesn't have that, and like my new model doesn't either, but like if you have this part, it's so easy to just like ignore it, you know? Ignore this connection. You don't have to think about it if you have hair covering it. It's just, oh man, I'm so jealous. Just having an exposed ear makes things a little more difficult. Cat res, sure. Hold up, I'll give you this too. Does it work? There you go. It's not cat res without the combination, the face combination. I can do this too. This is a little cursed. This is a little cursed. What was I looking at? Oh, there it is. This is what my model would have looked like if I was like a little more boring. But I added these things so just so that it adds a little bit of interest. So it's not too terrible. Oh, these are too long. Let's undo that. Man, I really am rusty. I'm feeling it. Yeah. I was wondering, I don't know if I have time to do like an actual Halloween post this year. I remember last year I tried to keep up with Inktober, but I only did like 4 days of it and quit. I only started it because like one of my friends was like, yo, you want to join in? Like, I said I'll do it if they did, and then like they quit like the second day. So I did like 4 days of it and then quit as well. Inktober is just like not that fun for me. It's like a chore. At some point it becomes a chore. You have so little like time to work on anything. And like sometimes you just can't think of anything good. What are my plans for Halloween? I don't know. I don't really have plans this year. Cause I'm still working on my VTuber, so there's not much time for anything in general. Unless I want to like prolong like the due date of it. My free run's looking a little scuffed. When will I cost? When did I say what I would do it? Like 1 million subs? But like never, I guess, is the answer to that question. Plus the new model is gonna be so... By cosplay I would probably just like put a paperclip in my hair. Yeah. I remember the year before for Halloween, what did I do? I had like this event, or like self-imposed event, where I drew my OCs as like, I don't know how to describe it, but like for context, with a lot of like Japanese like indie songs or whatever, like they usually have the song and then like the illustration for like the music video that goes with it. So it's like a main illustration for it. So if you see it, then you know what song it is. And when people cover it, like do song covers of it, they usually make a variation of that illustration to go along with this singing. So what I instead of like, so like as a variation of that, I drew my OCs for like songs that I liked at the time, and I only got to 4. I plan to do 7 illustrations leading up to Halloween for the final one, but I only completed 4. It's already been 2 years. 2 years is nuts. I wonder if I could still find those illustrations. It'd make more sense if like you could see what I mean. Yeah. These are like the song illustrations that I did 2 years ago. And I only did 4 of them. What's the other one? Last one. Yeah. Yeah, I did quite a few. These are honestly like the quality of these drawings are pretty good. Albeit like I did copy. I did have like a reference, like a really good reference, so yeah, I like tried to imitate the art styles and stuff, so I learned quite a bit from this. These it's like a nice exercise, but like doing something for a whole week, I guess I couldn't do. I got major burnout. Wrong picture. I got major burnout. This one took like, I started it right after this one, and it took me like a month to finish it because I got so burnt out. You can see there's only like sketches in between these two. Huge burnout. I want to try doing that again at some point. But again, the VTuber excuse is taking up a lot of time. I don't know how much I want to show you guys, like progress wise, because like part of me wants to like keep everyone updated because I think that might be interesting, but also like I kind of also want to make it a little bit of a surprise, and I don't know which way to go. Vocaloid Cioras? Who's gonna make the music with? How am I supposed to do that? How does one make a Vocaloid, and who would make a Vocaloid with my voice? It's another question. I already have a model. I do, I guess. There's that one Japanese singer where like they're like an actual legit singer but also have a Vocaloid, and sometimes they do duets together, and I think that's a wild concept. Imagine duetting with yourself, but it's not really you. Well, I don't have 2 models yet. I'm working on the second one. I'm hoping the process is as smooth as my first rodeo. It is gonna be more complex though. It's more detailed, and there's more features that I want to add for it. Does that rock give me back pain? No. I'm built different. The rock is weightless. Everything else is not the same. Only the rock. Only I can carry the rock. And the rock is the only thing I can carry. It's not just a boulder, it's a rock. That's a really rough sketch. Oh my god. I did a lot better last week. The weeks before. This is rough. I'm gonna blame my... I'm rusty. For real. Yeah, I will. The cat ears I use for this with this model is like default assets. I do plan on like making it so like the new model has its own. That's already been worked on. That's what I mean by like more complex. Like this model is very bare bones. Like some things I want to do with the new model is like take off the jacket or like add cat ears and stuff. Just make it better. Add a tail? I don't know about a tail though. I don't know about the tail though. There's nothing really stopping me, but... Hello, welcome back to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Perfect attendance, still going strong. Okay, so... He doesn't even know what you're talking about, but he's just like, yes. I agree. Let me guys show... I'm thinking... I'm just gonna show you guys the progress of my new model. So... It's only the head. This is it. This is all... After like a week or two of me like... When did I make that first story with like the Lavender Town music? Like, is that a week ago? Yeah, this is all I've done since then. But it looks very normal, but there's a lot of stuff going on behind the scenes with the layers that I don't... Look at all the... Like, some of these I'm probably gonna like merge together. Right now I'm just keeping them separate so that it's easier for me to change stuff later on. But like, look at this, right? If I go to canvas information and go to the layers, look how many layers are in use versus how many I have to use. 105 layers used, 32 left. And yeah, the eyes too. Probably gonna merge or like keep some of this stuff separate. Also, the mouth is like interesting as well, because like if I watch this, right, if I get rid of the lips, this is what it looks like. You can see like the teeth. These are all the stuff that are going to move when I start rigging that you don't see. also like tongue stuff. This model has it as well, you just don't see what's going on back there. Right? Also, you'd probably like this bun right here. If I go scroll, let me just close these right now. Scroll up, scroll up. Bong. This is probably what you've been waiting for. I gotta learn how to rig cat ears though. That's something I have not fully learned yet, but there's plenty of tutorials out there. Yeah, these are the ears. Thank you. I don't know how to respond to that. Yeah. The body is gonna be a little easier, but it's still gonna take a long time. The head is like the most complicated part. It has the most moving parts to it. And it's what you're gonna see the most, so it needs a lot more work and care. Yeah. This model is like a weird combination of wait, hold up. Of this drawing that I made. The scrap profile picture. You can see like the sort of evolution where the new model is coming from, right? From me over. Yeah. And also like I plan on like having these like what is it? These little glowing bits. Just for like a little extra flair when I start rigging. Yeah, just like little details that I want to add for this one. Yeah, for some reason, like this model that I'm currently using is not supposed to be this desaturated. For some reason, when I exported it out, the colors just all disappeared. I washed out. Where did the color go? Oh no, I haven't thought about that stuff. Fandom name. I don't think I have a big of a fandom to give you guys a name. We can think about it later. That's a future problem. Future issue. Water. This isn't even a paperclip anymore, I'm not gonna lie. This is like an abomination. It's like, it's so weird. Because paperclips are supposed to be like, I can't draw on this layer. It's supposed to be like connected at these ends, but mine's is like evenly spaced. It's a caricature of what a paperclip is actually supposed to look like. I don't know. Look, you guys can call yourself that. This is a weird concept for me, so I'm gonna hold off on that for now. Giving you guys as a collective a name. Ivan's so supportive. He's down for anything, it seems. But that's my progress. It's just the head. Only the head is done. The rest of the body is for future to think about. Yeah, his spike got longer. Yeah, it's just I don't know how much I want to get into it. Whoa, that's spoilers. Let me hide that. This is spoiling. I kind of want to make the reveal, like the public reveal, a lot more interesting too. I don't want to like get your expectations too high, but I did like sort of like a shower thought, like come up with a potential mini like several page comic or whatever. Sort of like what I've done in the past, nothing too long, but sorry, actually I'm getting distracted by the Discord. I did want to make the reveal a lot more interesting. Last time I only did like an illustration and that was it. So I kind of want to do an illustration combined with like a mini comic sort of dealio to go with it. A little bit of lore expanding. You know? The Rock too. The Rock was a stylistic choice. It's very minimalistic. No color, yeah. If you guys have seen Made in Abyss, there's like that one episode with like when the tall lady shows off one of her relics and it's just like this giant white cube. Yeah. Something about it is just cool to me. What is going on with this? Holy, you guys are that's crazy. No way. I can show you the forehead, like if I get rid of the hair. Hold up, let me do that. And then let's compare it to this model. Not too different. Actually, almost the same. It's almost the same, actually. Wait, let me get that back. Okay. Yeah, it's the same. Same size. Only the body grew, not the head. I'm gonna turn back on streamer mode for now. Notifications. It's just like tic-tac-toe on my forehead. Anyways. The Halloween idea was to pick a couple of OCs and draw them like dressed up. So I'll leave this one up to you guys. Which ones do you want to see? I'll stop it at the furry lady, because like the rest I did not I don't want to think about them. It's still a work in progress. Let me just expand it so you guys have more room to work with. So how many characters are this? Oh, here like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So maybe like pick 4 or 5. And I'll draw them dressed up for Halloween appropriate costumes. I want the Dilf in an apron to wear pumpkin patches on his pepper. No way, you lost? No, I don't think I'm gonna do that idea. You guys can just like pick a number between 1 and 11. 4 or 5. Is that too many? No, 4 or 5 is appropriate, I think. Oh, and then after my model, I had to do emotes too. May? Yeah, I can do that. May. So she could be 1. I've been planning on like editing her a little bit, at least her hair part. Maybe turning like that long, like those 3 segments into just like one long braid might be interesting. Just so it's a little more workable. We can do May. We can figure out the rest later. I have too many characters now. This is just way too many. This is too much. If I ever do make a story with any of them, half of them aren't gonna matter. At least. Now I gotta think of a costume as well. Maybe I could do like horror, like old school horror killers sort of deal. Famous. Gotta look them up first though. I don't know too many of them is the issue. I'm not a big fan of horror. Of watching it. Or at least I've never gotten into it. So for the first one. For May, right? It's an invisible woman. Hold on. But then you won't be able to see her. Unless you just want me to draw her, but like only the clothes. Invisible man. Yeah, she just wanted me to draw her, but just her clothes. I'm looking at pictures of Invisible Man. It's like him with like bandages and sunglasses. Oh my god, my voice. Scooby-Doo gang. Scooby-Doo. Maybe. They have 5 of them? One of them has to be... Let's work on one for now. So May... Who could May be? Daphne? It's gonna look too different though. That's the problem. Let's hide Freeman for now. Where do I want to draw this? Oh man, I feel super terrible at drawing today. What can I think of? You can think of another one. I'm just like putting down lines for now. Nothing concrete yet. I also want to try to make all of them sort of fit in the same space as well. Kind of like a group picture. I think that might be a little more fun. The thing with like drawing them as Scooby-Doo characters is like the Scooby-Doo characters are kind of boring design wise, you know. They're not as interesting. They probably won't be as interesting for me to draw. Cat Res cameo somewhere, maybe I'll sneak it in. I do want to draw someone as Freddy Krueger, because I want to draw like those little hand things, the little hand claws, because I think that might be fun. Oh, maybe she could be that. Just alter her metal arm. That might be interesting. Actually, I'm gonna start building that now as well. That might be fun. How do I want to do this? Doo-doo. Hmm. It's a witch costume. I did have. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna admit something to you guys. Last year, I did have a sketch of an for Halloween of a potential Halloween drawing that I, took too long to draw and I just scrapped it. I wonder if I still have it. Let me see if I can find it. Sometime. Here it is. Yeah. When was this? On Halloween. Halloween is October 31st, right? Yeah, that's just like procrastination at its finest. October 31st. Halloween sketch. Yeah, it was too hard. Not gonna lie. The that the what is it? The perspective was too difficult. I still didn't have it down at that time. I think I could do it now, but too long. Freddy Krueger's design is the only interesting thing about him is the claw hands. So it's a good thing I'm making Gigabyte for Krueger so he can have a giant claw hand. A giant claw hand. And his little hat. So let's sort of mesh these two poses a little bit more. And then we can draw like two more later. Oh, like somewhere out around here. Well, let's work on these two for now. Are there any other colors I can potentially make May? Not really. Hello. Hello. Right now I'm drawing my OCs as in Halloween costumes. Well, like starting to. It's already been an hour. I've been streaming for an hour and barely have anything done. That's a little rough. Yeah, an axe in her head. I was just thinking like she had her horn and then just like another thing sticking out of it. Like, maybe her head could finally be balanced. Finally have some counterweight on the other side. That sounds fun, actually. That could be fun. The horn cannot go because it's an actual horn stuck to her head. So this thing is there forever. It's only disguised as a headband. Is the lore. The secret lore. If she has an axe in her head, might as well make her a zombie too, no? Zombie. Yeah, it makes sense. That makes sense to me, at least. A classic Halloween costume. Oh, okay, that's a good idea. The university jersey. Yeah. I'm seeing it. I can see it. There's like old school, like American horror film vibes. Even though I've watched literally none of them. It just makes sense. Do one of these too. Maybe it's a good thing that I don't know what it looks like. So like, I was gonna say I don't know how to draw this part, like an eye sticking out, because I don't really know how they connect. I don't know if that's like it sucks or it's like it just shows that at least I don't know. I stayed pure enough to not know how that works. I can still try though. Like that one character from Chainsaw Man. Hello. Welcome to the stream. I'm doing Halloween. I'm drawing my all-season Halloween costumes. Because I thought it was seasonally appropriate. And I wanted to... I desperately need a break from working on my VTuber model. This is like the only time I'll get it. The perfect excuse. How could I make her more zombie-esque? Probably have to make her hair more messy too. Like a patchwork face. Makes sense as well. Oh, shit. I think this could work. That. So I don't want to draw her long hair. Maybe I'll just like cut it short for this drawing. I do not want to draw all of her hair. So shorten it down here. Just this once. It's part of the costume. That's what I'm gonna say. Yeah, that looks pretty good. For now, yeah. It's coming together slowly. then let's just move on to the closing. I think it was like universe. Jersey jacket. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Something like this, maybe. Right, okay. Let's add a little bit of shading for now. With some instant gratification. Yeah. Colorful blood. Oh, yeah, I guess I can go in with like a red brush afterwards, after the fact. That might be a little too much to think about right now. Voices usually have buttons. Okay, so I also do not want to draw this hand too much, so I'm gonna hide it inside the pocket. The pro strategy used by artists of all skill levels. this a bit. And then yeah. Okay. Okay. Could go in if I have time at the end to also like color it with some like just flat colors. That might be nice too. Just something nice and simple. Maybe even post it if it's good enough. Maybe. Since you're here, you could call it. Do you want to choose the costume for the next character? But you can choose the next character and potentially what they can be. So right now, we've only have 2, and I was thinking of like doing 4 or 5-ish. You can just like type out the numbers since I don't expect you to actually know any of their names. So like, we'll go up to 11. Ooh, 11. Ends at dog person. 5? Oh yeah. Oh, okay. 5. Yeah, Gigabyte. I chose that one. Yeah, she was gonna be Freddy. But, you know, 5 could be the third guy. It would be like maybe here and then like 2 more. You know, or like here. Just like a group, a gang. Is the goal here. Freddy Fazbear? No, Freddy Krueger. not Fazbear. The other one. It may be a little disappointing, but there's the other one. It's because I have a vision of what I want to do with it. Did not give myself enough space for these buttons. Oh well. do I want to do this? Something like that. Yeah, that works. Yeah, I don't know how I would do that either. Freddy Krueger would be a monumental task. No, I mean, Freddy Fazbear would be. Not Krueger. Getting them mixed up now too. I can, since it's like a bigger sleeve, I can get away with ignoring the shape. Yeah, that looks fine. This hand could be better. This one could be better. This is what I get for trying to take a shortcut. I should have drawn the arm out underneath beforehand. Now I'm left struggling. Okay. No, stop. Don't scare me like that. That's too scary for me. Too much. That's going too far. This is so weird. Why does this arm look so weird? I don't understand. Feels like it should be so simple, but it's not for some reason. What if I round? That works out a little bit better, I guess. And then the hand. Should I draw the axe and then the hand? Guess it doesn't really matter. It's like a fire axe. And then that axe looks lame. Never mind. Let's go what I was going with before. It's a huge hunk of metal on a stick. That works. This works. Let's clean it up a little bit more. And then finish it up with the legs. Maybe the tiny pockets that all the tiny pockets and then move on. Did hair get cut? Yeah. I didn't feel like drawing it. So for this drawing, I cut it. Yep. Her clothing is too clean. Just now realized that. That could be a problem. We can fix that. I can fix that. Yes, that is what I'm doing today. I could give her like the jeans that rip all the way down to the pants. Like this sort of thing. Yeah. 50% off. I don't know, like, I'm not a ripped jeans connoisseur, so I don't know what looks good. So I'm just gonna pretend. I'm gonna pretend like I know what I'm doing. I think that's convincing enough. And draw a zombie bike. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, where should I do that? Should I add that? Maybe just like straight up on a leg right here. See ya. Thanks for joining and stopping by. How do I draw jeans? What do That's a weird question to ask. What do jeans look like? Especially these parts. No idea. Always just pretend. Draw something and pretend. Maybe I can make him missing a shoe to really sell the zombie look. And so that I don't have to draw another 2 shoes. I can draw 1 less shoe. Which foot should I make it? Probably this one. I don't want to draw forward facing shoe, to be honest. I don't want to draw forward facing foot either. Actually, it'll be fine. Practice this. But I can give it. Oh, I just came up with an idea. Just give it socks. And that covers up like a lot of my issues. And then I can draw shoes. Yeah, for free. How do I? About the details. Those, I guess that kind of works. Shoes are the worst, man. I hate them. Like this. That works. I wonder if I can get away with making this leg just like almost completely shadow. Or maybe not. Let's just leave it like that. And that'll probably be fine. Yeah. Maybe, though, yeah. I'll add a little bit of something. That's one down. That took so long. Oh my god. So long. It's doomed. Can't believe I plan to do like up to 5. That might be too positive of a way to think right now. Next. Thank you. Okay. It's gonna be very helpful very soon. And I'm not gonna give it a raisin face though. Freddy Krueger, but without the 5th degree burns. The 5th degree burns. I'm pretty sure like burns don't go that high up, but you get what I mean. This next character is gonna be Freddy Krueger. A skeleton ATP. What does ATP stand for? The only thing I can think of is like mitochondria. In biology, ATP. What does ATP stand for? You're old, but like shouldn't. Is it? Should I know what that means? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, that makes sense. Thank you. Thank you. No, I'm not old. I'm not old. I'm not coping either. Okay. What? Wait, hold up. ATP. Is it photosynthesis? I thought it was like mitochondria stuff. Powerhouse of the cell, ATP. Yeah. Mitochondria. Not photosynthesis. That would be like photosynthesis would be, what is that one thing called? Oh no, it's been so long. It starts with a C in plant cells. Mitochondria. Mitochondria for mitochon. I'm not gonna draw her as that though. Mitochon. That's her name. I just know it. I just know it because of the mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. Has been ingrained in my brain. Plant cells, I do not know. Well, I don't remember. Most of the things I've learned has like disappeared. School, I don't remember half of what I learned, to be honest. I'm a lost cause. You didn't even add words to the third line, it's just straight up Taco Bell. Roses are red. Taco Bell, mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. Yeah, I'm not much of a poetry buff. And I'm eating up a lot of phone battery right now. Phone is dying. Gigabyte appearance. Yes, I wanted her. No one asked for it, I just wanted to draw her. She's the favorite child for a reason. She's the peak of my design, of my character design skills. Yeah, from her design to her name, it's just everything just clicked into place. She's just perfect. if I was more passionate into live 2D and rigging and stuff, I could honestly like, I probably would have turned all of like at least Gigabyte into a VTuber, make a model for her. If I was more into rigging, I'm not that passionate about it though. Is Gigabyte her name? No, yeah, her name is Gigabyte. Like, hold on, like spelled Giga, and then Byte. That's a name. That's her name. And very, very creative. Very good. Naming sense. Where are you going with this? You just... I don't know what you were typing, but... Yeah. Let me look up Freddy Krueger to see his stuff. Okay. Yeah, because she's a crocodile girl. Very creative. Let's just shade this in for now. No, this is wrong. This spot is wrong. Then I don't know how to sell this perspective very well. Let's just do something like that. Yeah, I can I can tell what is going on in the chat. Just like devolving. A little bit concerned. Hope everything's going alright with you. I don't know. I have no clue what is going on. Where's the YouTube? The YouTube mod already came and left. He's done. He clocked out. He is clocked out for today. They played tic-tac-toe on my forehead and he just left after. Yeah, you can check the Discord. There's like a whole chain of what he did today. They actually played tic-tac-toe on my forehead. I was not kidding about that. Hello, welcome, welcome. I'm drawing Halloween costumes for today's stream. As today's stream. Something nice for the season. It's your egg. Oh, how am I doing this? What am I doing right now? That's so weird. Wrong one. What is going on? Get out of my head. Leave me alone. Let me fix these pants. These pants are driving me crazy. I don't know what I'm doing. I think that's fine. That's good enough. I don't care. I don't care. Least I can do is convince myself I don't care. In reality, I care a lot. Let's get my actual shoes, I guess. Honestly, pretty good for a first try. I'm not gonna do it again. These are the shoes I'm stuck with. Then let's move on. Mine's down here too thick. Welcome back. Thank you for the thumbs. Sure, let's do that. And then cheap out on the shoes by only drawing a part of it. And everything wipes out. Erase all of this. Let's do that. That works. And then the arm, right? The arm. Let's make room for it. So this is gonna be the hand. Yeah. And then let's zoom in. is where the Freddy Krueger part comes in. Big gauntlet. Big hand with claws. Eesh. This is taking so long. Did I miss something? Nothing. Yeah, nothing special. Just same deal. Same dealio. I need to do something more. And how did I draw? Oh, okay. I knew there was something more interesting that I was missing. It was just too plain earlier. It's like a little fence. That's another one done. Okay. Oh no, not yet. I forgot. Have to draw her other arm. Forgot. See how fast I can do this. Nice, that was pretty quick. Okay. Now we can move on to the next character, which was this boy. What should he be? What should he dress up as? Have to come up with something for him. What fits? Scarecrow, a zombie mouse? Let's try to go for a scarecrow. Yeah, cause I already have a zombie. Not a zombie mouse, but a zombie. Yeah, add a little bit of something here before I forget. Yeah. Scarecrow's good. Let me see the height shot. He should be this tall. And let's look up Scarecrow. Scarecrow. I think it fits him the most actually, with like the frill, these teeth frill things. It might work. Things might work out here. I forgot what I named this guy. He was like one of the characters that I was flip-flopping around with his names. It's just so hard to find a good one. Costume ideas? Yeah, I'm a very indecisive person, so I was hoping you guys would have more ideas for me. But it seems like we're all in the same boat. We're all suffering from the same thing. Well, give him a more genuine smile instead of a creepy one. Ah, don't. How do I do that for this guy? Particularly? Weird. Hold on. Mhm. How's it going? All is going good. Right now I'm just drawing some OCs in Halloween costumes for Halloween. I think it just felt right for the season. This guy is supposed to be dressed up as a scarecrow, so I gotta figure out a way to make that work. Actually, I think that's pretty good as it is. Really like the shapes of this hat so far. Thank you. Fuck. Whoops. Who is this? His name is still a work in progress. But he was chosen. I still have, he's like one of the hardest characters to come up with a name for. I don't know why. He's also one of my oldest too. Like he was like my third character that I came up with. Although he looks like extremely different from his original design. He's come a long way. He's very old. Let's do something like that. Scarecrow goes like camping. I can't forget the little horns. Yep. Most innocent smile ever. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, what do you mean? There's no ill intention behind this face at all. Not a single one. Only the purest of thoughts. Oh, and I could give him a pitchfork too. That would probably work. Give them all, each of them like an object. Maybe work on this a little bit more. This guy can have a pitchfork. This is the reason why I don't draw this guy too much, by the way. This part that I'm at right now. This is why you never see him. Even though this is like technically me removing details after redesigning them, but like somehow he's still bad. Had to draw him. Because I do like him, I just don't like drawing him. No, it's fine, it's fine. I made him, so it's my problem. I think he was even worse before, but before the redesign. It's still bad. It's cool though. That's what. That's why I haven't changed them again. It's cool. It's just a really big pain. Yeah. I haven't really thought about the lore or like the stories behind their characters, but like there's like something surface level to them with their like expressions and poses, I think. I have like very vague ideas of what I imagine them to be in my head. I just haven't fully written them down. So they're just still floating up there. Just still floating in the noggin. I haven't thought about the pose at all. I was just drawing to draw, and now things are getting a little rough. Let me think about this real quick. Let me think about this real quick. Something like this. Yeah. Hello, I'm back. I'm sorry. What is I? -1 follower. Actually, not even just unfollowed, blocked as well. Let's think about this outfit a little bit. It's not as very spooky. How could I increase that? Hold on. Get rid of this. Let's undo that. Oh. see what you mean. Oh yeah, that could work. Let's do this one, the far eye. Or like Coraline style. And have like pieces of straw coming out too. If I can make it look like that. Yeah. I think that it's fine. I think that's fine, yeah. And then I wanted to give him a pitchfork too, so let's think about how to do that. I think this works. Silhouette's a little out all over the place, but I don't care. I don't care. No, he has to be spooky, so like instead of using the pitchfork, the scarier thing would be him eating spaghetti with a spoon. That's what he does. The silhouette is crazy. It's fine. It works. I think. I'm just gonna keep telling myself that. Just gonna like patchwork sort of clothing to really sell the fact that he's a scarecrow. Such Thank you for trying. I've been searching for name ideas for 3 years. I've come up with a bunch of names, but they just all sound stupid. Karaoke stream went. Where did you get this idea that I was gonna sing? You weren't here when you weren't here about that. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. You weren't here when we were talking about that. How do you know about karaoke stream? Never, by the way. Let's shut that idea down. If I do a karaoke stream, everyone would just leave. Everyone would leave. Unlike, dislike, unfollow. You live with a voice like that? Must be tough. Oh my god, wait. I didn't know this could happen. Oh, okay. Apparently I gotta open up my chat again. Apparently the one I was using to read what you guys were saying doesn't work sometimes. I was like, okay. So I'm missing out a little bit. Hold on. I bring that back. The hard guy, not that guy. I can't see the confetti. I have my own stream open. This is what I have to do to read you guys' chat. Because I did something bad. I did a bad. Not terrible, but... OBS. Inflating my own viewers? No, I'm not trying to. I just... Apparently it like froze like a minute ago, so... Okay, I'm trying to put it back. Okay, it's back. Okay, I figured it out. Pop star. No. It would be nice to be able to sing though. But not me. What? No, you didn't. I do not recall such events. I'm not trying to hide my voice. I actually don't have one. Come on. It'll be very disappointing. I'm telling you right now. The singing stream. Let's do that. Let's do that too. It's getting there. This drawing is getting there. Why did you suddenly have to bring that up again? Everyone's gonna agree with you. No one's gonna say no. No one's gonna say no. Why did you have to bring that back up? It's just extra work for me, guys. Guys wouldn't understand. It's not that it probably wouldn't be that much extra work to rig a tail onto myself, but like still extra work is extra work. I'm gonna give him bare legs. I don't want to draw pants. Fanboy legs. Yep. What shoes? Oh, just give him like potato sacks as shoes. I think that would work fine. Do that. And then do the same for the other leg. Do my OCs have birthdays? No. No. I did think about giving like them, making the days that I made them and making that their birthday, but like 3 of them were like made back to back, so within like 3 days, so no. I don't think that idea was scrapped. Right, so none of them have birthdays. Make this like that works, and then I just have to clean up the hands and the pitchfork and it's all good. And the other hand. Do I have a on the surface level I love them all equally, but you know, but she exists. So yeah, I love them all equally. They're all the same in my book. They all get this drawn the same amount. You know, yeah, of course. It's not like this is the first time I've drawn him after his redesign. This guy, specifically. Or anything. And then now we get to this stick. I don't have to make it straight. No point. Then pitchfork time. I'll go. These are the straightest lines I've ever drawn in my life. Yep, that's pretty good. Surprising myself. This is good progress, actually. This is how I pretty much like imagined how I'd want this to turn out. So maybe like 2 more characters, 1 or 2 more characters to this lineup, and that will be good. It will be good. I mean, like, I didn't. There's like I say that, but I still wanted to add, I still have like a standard. Or how, like, an ideal. Dang, English is hard. There's like a certain level that I'd hope it turns out to look like. If that makes sense. Like, I can always hope, but like, sometimes it actually reaches those expectations. Slender. The thing with Slender Man is that like Slender Man only works because his face is, he doesn't have a face. So if I draw him, it might end up looking like a more squiggly, like what's that one skelly dude? Is it Jack the Skeleton? Yeah. It might just end up looking like Jack the Skeleton. Skellington. Skellington. Skellington doesn't sound right. I have like that weird word thing where like it just doesn't feel right. I need to take my mind off of that. Maybe I could just draw it as Jack Skellington. That could be cool too. It's like a suit, but with like sharp edges. Sans? I don't know about Sans. Well, actually, let's see which one would work better. Slender Man. I was just planning on drawing whatever you got. I was gonna plan on asking you guys. Kakalia mentioned giant woman. I only have one. So oh, the problem. Oh, I don't know what's under her jacket though. So how am I gonna do that? How am I gonna do that? Can we have Lao and Act too? Cerberus as the tall lady? How's that gonna work? I mean, like, I could do her as Cerberus. the one furry. What was her name again? It was either Guillotine or Gage. think it was Guillotine. Because that name sounds sick. Oh, yeah, oh? Her name was Maito Khan. Maito Khan. Cerberus. I'm trying to think about it, how I would make that happen. The thing is, like, the creature on an arm is like his own thing too. I can't just duplicate him. And make like a third head. Because he's like part of the character too. Okay, let's think about this. So I have like a couple of ways to go. Let's work with tall lady. Wrong one. Let's go with her. Can't just draw in a suit. I could do like the squiggly things. Like coming out of it. That would be like Slender Man-ish. What if I... Thing is, like, she's so tall. She is exceptionally tall. But I'd have to like zoom out. My god. Let's see. The most part is just be her in a suit. Is this too tall? Is it not tall enough? Am I gonna be putting Genshin OST on the stream? Do you want me to? I've just been playing this same playlist forever. You want me to change the OST? Like I could probably find a playlist with a decent playlist with Genshin music and be fine. Just leave the Siora's theme song. Which one is that? Which song is that? Oh no. I'm trying to find it. All these song titles are in a different language than Moon Runes. So it's moved too much. Hey, maybe it is this one. She probably could. She's huge. How tall are like basketball hoops? Height. Oh, 10 feet? Ah. I was gonna... 10 feet, huh? If I make it 7 feet tall and then her arm up, that's like an additional 2 feet. So like 9 feet. Just barely able to not be able to dunk without jumping. I wanted to make it. I don't have like set heights, but I wanted to make it like at least 7 feet tall. Just a monster of a person. Thing was like with music, background music, I had to like find a good was it playlist or video. OST. Which game too? There's so many of them. Okay, let's try this real quick. Let's try this one. I heard I like clicked on it for like 2 seconds, so let's Zelda music. Hopefully like it doesn't have battle songs. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good day, rest of the day. Thank you. Some of like some videos that compile like video game music and title it like relaxing, sometimes just throw in like a battle song. And it's just like snaps you out of it, like high intensity. Paul Hwaman. I listen to like all sorts of songs, but I want something nice for the stream, you know? For the what is it? the atmosphere. Also, I hope that these songs don't no songs in this playlist like take down this VOD. That's another concern. I had like two streams not make it because of the songs I chose. That's just unfortunate. Season 2. Damn. I don't need to really change her too much. It's just like the clothing, really. Let's move it down a little bit. It's a little too tall. High. Wait, does she have another ear? Hold up. I gotta look through old drawings. I guess not. Only one long ear. It makes things easier. Your chin is too long. That's fine. Okay. I'm drawing a suit. That's kind of neat. Oh, and then I had to take into account her chest area too. Oh, that's gonna be a little bit of extra brain power. I didn't even think about that. Oh man. The thing with Slender Man is like he's all black and white. I could just make a huge mass of black instead of like having to try. It's like a little shortcut. Do I want to take the easy way out? Not big enough. That's better. It's like she's not even scary. She's not scary like this. She's just she's not scary. She's just hot. What do I do? I guess I just have to deal with it. It is what it is. Oh my god, everything I wear looks so good on me. Sort of problems. How do I make... Okay, let's... Just can't help it. Sort of problems. Let me do this real quick. Cause it's just so tall. I need to plan out where her legs are. Jeez, I think these are too wide. Just like no words and then just out of nowhere, mother. It's funny. Yeah. Make this look... I feel like I messed up this leg. Just nerf her a little bit. So that one doesn't matter too much. Okay, let's work with this. be a little careful with this. It'd probably be a lot easier if I just why? Where? Where's it then? There you go. And then the same thing here. Yeah. Okay, and then we go move on. Let's do a little more. Let's do a little more shading here. And then let's just outline all these guys. It's gonna be a little bit of a pain. I got angels singing in my ear. Oh my god. What's going on? Oh, see ya. Thanks for stopping by. Bye. amount of ink. Let's try to make a more Slender Man-ish, I guess. She's just giving hot supervisor vibes. It's not what I want. Around to see if I can somehow manipulate the shading to make it look more like Slender Man spooky. I guess it works in a way. Now I have to add the tendril parts. Would I consider art? For me, right now it's a hobby, but since I'm not making money off of it, but I do it a lot. I do draw a lot. It's my full-time hobby, is what I'd consider it. Yeah, that's it. I'm getting somewhere. Okay. Have I considered doing commissions? I have. The goal, the sort of personal goal that I had during the summer was to open up commissions and do that, but you know, things happened. I didn't do that. What did I do instead? I made my VTuber and like a couple of other cool drawings, so I think it was a fair trade. I didn't make any money off of it, but like I mean, I was able to spend that time doing like the do this in your style challenges that, you know, bumped up my followers by a lot. Yeah, I'm going places. Just needed a little time. Just needed a cook. Is that too much? That's pretty good. I'll take that. Yeah, I'll take that. Okay. How much more can I add to this? I could probably add 2 more characters on each side. Maybe. Perhaps. Make one go low. I could do like Werewolf Lao. That could be interesting. Right? How much time have I been doing this? 3.5 hours? Let's see. I could go for a couple more. Yeah, I can do Lao and Act. Act, what would he be if Lao's werewolf? Werewolf. Mermaid. Ah, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that. I think that would make my drawing like substantially less cooler if he was a merman. When I said I wanted to flat color this one too. can I make Lao convincingly werewolf without changing her too much? Do I just sort of, yeah. as long as I have like a circle or like an oval of some sort, I could probably work off it. Cause like I just erase parts I don't want, or like a shape around it, you know. Sometimes there'll be like an arrow to or like a cross to show me the sort of illustrate, tell me the direction they're facing. Yeah, that's how I do it. Oh, ears, of course, wolf ears. That's what I have to add, but not make them like, not give it 4 ears. I got to make it convincing. They come from the base. Obviously, don't use a potato guide as your guideline if you don't know what you're doing. I'm just not normal. Oh. Oh, that could work, yeah. Frankenstein's monster sounds, or like Frankenstein's the scientist sounds kind of cool too. Yeah, I know. I got it the first time, don't worry. Let's do neck. What did I thought about that and then like completely ignored it. What should I do? I don't know, actually. Maybe I should hold on to it until Halloween, or maybe I should post it. I don't know, because people are already posting Halloween stuff, and Halloween's at the end of the month. All the way. Let me see how many potentially extra things I can add to it. This is the lone free run. Let me combine it with. Oh, let me put it over here so she's not alone. There you go. I'm not sure what I should do. I'll think about it. That's a future me problem. Halloween, yeah, maybe I will hold off until Halloween, actually. Because that gives me extra time if I want to like, touch things up and clean it up when I post it. Whoops. How do I want to do this? It's too cool. I wanted to look more distressed about being for a furry. Yeah, you heard me. I don't want to look like sick nasty. I wanted to look scary. That's what they are. They have a convention every full moon. That sounds right to me. I don't know about you. I see no problem with that statement. What are these jokes? What's that joke? I don't know. Maybe. Let's take a head. Let's bring it down a little bit. Let's increase the thickness. It's a joke. I don't know. I have no clue. Not a single iota. It looks so big. I didn't even think about her clothes. What am I gonna make her wear? What am I gonna make her wear? Am I gonna line and color this? Well, this is the line. This is the line. I'm probably just gonna color it and maybe add a background. Maybe. Why is this so confusing? Like, out of everything I've done, why is this one so much more it should be so straightforward. It feels like, I feel like it should be so easy. This is so messy. Oh my god. Check Discord, okay. What is that? What is that? What is that picture? What is this? Oh my god. That's an insane photo. I'd be sick if I had the side bank fully covering her eye. Well, that second photo is just like full furry energy. You can't look at that photo and say like werewolves aren't furries. It's impossible. My back hurts. Have to readjust posture. Yeah, I have two wolves inside of me. Sort of pictures. They just give off an energy, exude an energy that can't be properly described. To somehow clean all this up, I've made a mess of. Really made it difficult for myself. That works. This song is nice. A nice slice of life energy to it. This is the song. Song. Watching my stream while doing math? I'm glad it does feel nice. I tried, you know. That's like the goal of my streams, basically. Uh, I hope that you're doing something while I'm drawing. Cause like drawing on its own is kind of like is not too interesting to look at in real time. But you know, I'm glad that you're sticking around. Listening to the background noise. Animal Crossing. I haven't touched that game in a long time. Marine. think I made I drew this with too thick of a line art style. It looks out of place. Oh well. I don't care. It is what it is. Too late to go back. You still, yeah, I'm still streaming. You know, I just like drawing. Normally when I draw, I sit down for a really long time and put lines on the screen. I'm just doing that, but like streaming it. I'm just doing what I usually do, but showing it to other people. Have you been doing Inktober? 14 days? All 14 days or what? That sounds crazy. The most I've done for like Inktober is like 4. What time is it where I live? It's 4 p.m. 4:21. I started at 12 p.m. So it's been like 4 hours, yeah. You can see at the top right how long I've been streaming. It's been a hot second. That's the reason why I don't like doing Inktober, is because it just like doesn't feel satisfying to have to deal with mediocre art every single day, or like every couple of days, you know? So I don't find it that enjoyable to do. It is like kind of fun at the beginning, but it loses some of that later on. It's 10 p.m. Sheesh. Yeah, I started like on Saturdays, like I have time, so I start, you know, at a decent time for me during the day. Yeah, I think one of my favorite pastimes, especially like when I have time, when I'm supposed to be doing something, like sleep, is like look back at my old art and see how far I've gone. Like studying them and looking at and like analyzing them. It's fun, you know, especially when you have, when in Procreate, when it records the videos for you, you get to see like how sort of your process, how it was before and then how it is compared to how it is now. Yeah, I get more enjoyment from art when, you know, when I give myself enough time to create a product that I like. So that's why I don't like doing it every day, like a new prompt every day. It's just not, even though it works for some people, just not for me. It's kind of like homework. And I'm not a big fan of homework. Yeah, that looks fine. Looks nice. Pretty happy with this. Maybe break up the tail a little bit more. Yeah, that's werewolf Lao. Actually, let's fix this foot a little bit. One more, and then I'll call. That's enough characters for this jar. One more, and then I call it there. Can I stop adding stuff? At some maybe I'll find like another maybe time to squeeze in a flat coloring or do that on my own time. Hopefully I don't procrastinate on it and I have something to upload by Halloween. Yeah, it's a break. This is my break from working on my next VTuber model because that's all I've been doing for the past week. So it's just like a nice escape from that reality that I'm gonna put myself through later. Is 2? 2 is a good number. What I'm doing right now is just like adding, is like I had to have a centerpiece and then just add on to the sides or above, you know? I didn't really think this through, so it's just like improvise. This is me improvising. Trying to make something work out. It's fun doing that way. You should try it. That way you can add more stuff and characters and not have to think about, well, not think about it too, well, you don't have to think about it too much, like the poses and stuff. You just add whatever you think is missing. It's just like molding a character into this, like a strangely shaped puzzle piece. It especially helps since like this is more of a, I don't want to call it a sketch since it's a little bit more than a sketch, but I'm not too worried about the quality of this drawing. So like I'm just doing whatever. It's a fun piece. It's not like stuff that I try super hard on. Not too finicky on the details with this. I don't know if that makes sense. English is hard. Speaking is tough. It just looks like a giant blob from far away. This character right here almost like sinks into the mess. You can barely notice though. And then let's do one more. Somehow I gotta fit this guy in. How do people hold syringes like this? No, I did it. I did it on my iPad still. I did it digitally, but I experimented with different brushes and stuff. I wonder if I can, let me see if I can find it. The stuff I did last year. Yeah. I think this was the first day. Let me increase the size. So like it's just I was just messing around with this brush. Yeah, and this is where I stopped, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, right here. Yeah, this drawing sucked so bad that like it made me quit. It made me quit. Inktober. Cause like I was so uninspired that day and, you know, burnt out. I even archived it on my account. That's how much I disliked it. I don't usually do that. I usually keep stuff up, but this one I just did not like. Especially like compared to like everything I've made before. All the drawings I've done beforehand and afterwards. Like it just didn't fit. I do have digital art though. I mean traditional art. But they're more like sketches. Yeah. I have like a mini notebook full of, you know, sketches when I was like working during the summer. And I occasionally posted them in my stories. But, you know, when I don't have to, I don't do traditional art. Because it's less fun. To be honest. It has its time and place, I guess. But my traditional art, I would not post them as a story unless like it's piggybacking off of an actual decent illustration. Because they're just sketches. Low effort drawings. Let's try to do an interesting pose here. Another potato head. Potato guideline. Let's do something like this. Trying to make this guy like... It doesn't help that his character is like super tall, so I had to like somehow sort of like make it mirror this, the character on the other side, size wise, how much they take up, how much space they take up on the canvas. Because composition matters. Oh, the Garuda? Gerudo? How do I want to draw this hand? This is a really awkward pose, but I guess that works out, especially for a Halloween drawing. It works. The strangeness adds to it. The vibes. You think you could you think you can use more room? Okay. I don't want to make him go too far to the left. Cause yeah. And I think he was mad scientist, I think. Mad scientist, look. Yeah, I need my reference. I need my reference. There you go. I can make his head a little bigger. Give him some less room. Yeah. Bit bigger. This this guy looks really awkward right now. This guy trying to make it work. Make it work, make it work. Yeah. It's starting to look like something. That's huge. Okay. I'm feeling better now. Now lab coats. Scientist. I could do a thing where it's like make him the scientist and the monster at the same time. Frankenstein's monster thing. Like in Fate. Huge screw in his head. What do I make? Lab coat. Okay. Not do that. And then just give him rolled sleeves too. Because I don't want to draw long sleeves. It's turning out all right. Thank you. Welcome back. Coming in for another check-in. I'm doing great. My back hurts a little more than before, but it's fine. Nice. Doing good work. Let's try to do something with this. Right here. Let's do something that. Normal size pants. That's crazy. It's crazy seeing him like this. He's changed. You can continue drawing? That's great. The more you draw, the better. The more you can draw, the better. I'm lucky I've been able to find so much time to draw. It's probably the reason why I've improved so much in the past couple of years. It's like making time for myself to draw whenever I can. So that's always good. Let's lower this slide down. And extend this a little. Why not just shading this all in? It'll make life a lot easier. I don't. Just have to. The things that I don't like to draw that I just have to do. Feet are like my least favorite part to draw. I can't just leave them empty. Yeah. Well, feet and like shoes are a little worse than feet. Shoes are a lot lower, a little low on the scale of things I dislike drawing. Yeah. Feet are weird. I would not recommend. This foot in particular is jank. Do I fix it or no? Yes. Guess I'll have to. Oh, I gotta give a jersey a little logo too. Forgot. What should I put on it? Maybe SR. Yeah, that feels like that makes sense. How do they do it? Let's give myself a lot of room. Is that my logo? No, I made this up on the spot. This up on the spot. Kind of like imitate university logos. How they like have letters interlocking, sort of, for like, I think. And I still need to come up with a good logo. I'm not gonna lie. My logo game is terrible. My graphic design could use a little bit of improving. No, I don't think it looks that good. Yeah, okay. If only graphic, like, all skills translated like well into graphic design. Well, the art that I do just doesn't. Graphic designers are built different. Yeah, look up a syringe. Syringe. We can give him like the 2 circles on the sides too. Oh. Let's straighten it out a little bit. Yeah, there's like so much stuff that you have to juggle when making a good logo. It's just super hard. I mean, it's a skill that I have not developed. I have big respect for graphic designers. Out of like all the artists, they're like, I feel like they're like the most underappreciated one. It's like choosing, even like choosing a good font is difficult. Let alone logos. Yeah, fonts are nice. I feel like I have a decent time, like, sort of looking at fonts, like, but I can't choose fonts or make them. They're easier to judge than to actually do. Logo is just something eventually I'll have to think about if I want to expand the brand. Rhyming. Website design. I hope I'll never have to deal with websites. I did like what is it? CSV? Apparently that's like some sort of website. Whoops. Let's not do that. That's like some sort of website modifying language or something like that. It just changes how something looks on a website, and like I just did not want to deal with that ever again. Yeah, I remember having to do that website making for like a history fair. I forgot which one. Some sort of history project. And they like developed their own like website making thing for that year, and it was terrible. And the website I made was terrible. This bulky hand. Erase it, please. Godspeed to you. I'm happy I don't have to deal with that. Let's see. Yep, this is Halloween. This is a Halloween. The epitome of Halloween. Also, it's just so much better than what I tried to do last year too. Oh my god, the quality. I've evolved. Where is it? Did I scroll too far? Yes? Bro. What did I even try to do here? This is just a sketch, and I did this in a day. Bro, just better. I'm better. If only I could like talk trash to past me. What was Lao supposed to be? A werewolf? It's cool, right? A furry, I mean. It's sick nasty. In the previous version? Oh, what? In the previous version. There's a witch. You can kind of see the outline of the witch hat. It's not very showing up very well. Let me see if I can edit it. So the contrast is a lot. Higher. Yeah. You can kind of see it. This is like an old design too when she had bangs. Those incomprehensible bangs. Yeah, these are all old designs. Terrible. Terrible. That's a little something. Yeah. Woo! I hit the color. Do I do that today or another day? Maybe I can leave it to next week. I could at least sort of, I guess, make a base for it. Okay, let's make it green. A very bright green. Oh wait, hold up. Hold up. I have an idea. But first I gotta fix this. I have an idea. How much do I want to care about staying in the lines right now? Whatever. Speedrun. Just for now, I'll do it this way. No. No, wait, where? Wait. No. Not like this. Yeah, okay. There's a small gap. There's a small gap. Almost died there. Crisis is averted. I know it's. And then the last color can be pink. Yep. Here. And then this gal shall be the easiest one to do. Because there's so little of it to color. I'd be happy if I see her, I'm not gonna lie. Look at her. What's she gonna do? What could she ever do? The harmless bean. Anyways. Oof. The colors are washed out on the stream. I just now noticed. Probably. She doesn't want to be here. The person who wants to leave the most. Anyways. Let me do a little bit of extra cleaning. Some spring cleaning. Probably her. They're besties in my head. These two? I don't know if I've mentioned this yet. But these two have matching gloves. All in my head. Oh, okay. I'm just very forgetful then. Yeah. But I think I'm done for today. I need time to rest my back. Yeah. So anyways, thank you guys for coming along, watching me while I draw, and your input. It's been a long time. What does a tall lady have for an eye? It's like spikes sticking out. Yeah, I woke up actually like 3 hours before the stream started because I had to do something, and like that's the earliest I woke up in like a long time. So I'm a little tired, my back hurts, I'm old. So I'm gonna take a break after this. Thank you guys for joining me. Bye bye.